love all. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde, takes on Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. Competition time. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde against Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. The storm breaks. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde and Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. Wow. Envelope pushed. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde versus Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde go. World class. The control masterful. To all. Pure calm under pressure. The athleticism. 3, 2. The surge continues. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde in overdrive. 3 all. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde in the zone, absolutely flying. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. 4 all. Momentum shift to Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde taking command. 5, 4. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde taking over completely. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde surging ahead. 6, 4. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. 7, 4. Nice sequence from Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. 5, 7. Momentum shift to Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. 6, 7. Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde gathering steam. Consecutive points for Nitish More, and Pranjal Shinde. 8, 6. The surge continues. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. The drive continues. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. The force is Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. Nine, 6. Good run for Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde. 10, 6. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde, on a little run here. 11, 6. That's in a row. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde, on fire. Prasanna Manna, and Ananya Shinde turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 12-6. That's in a row. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde, on fire. Points unanswered. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde dominating. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde cannot be stopped, straight. 7-12. The force multiplies. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. 13-7. Pure control from Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. Crushing it. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. 14-7. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde finding consistency now. 8-14. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde taking flight. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde absolutely flying. The energy is Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. 15-8. Relentless from Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde dictating play. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya. The wave belongs to Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. Love all. The Titanic. Nitish Moore, and Pranjal Shinde and Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. First serve incoming. Nitish Moore, and Pranjal Shinde versus Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. Phenomenal, power, explosive. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. 1-2. The energy infectious. 3-1. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde really heating up. The wave crashes. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. 4-1. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-1. Consecutive points for Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde. 6-1. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde surging ahead, with straight points. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2-6. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde setting the pace early. Early springboard. Prasanna Mana, and Ananya Shinde launching. 3, 6. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde stringing points together. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde finding consistency now. 4, 6. Nice sequence from Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde. 5, 6. The Heart. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde turning it around. 6 all. Outstanding run. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde, with straight points. 7, 6. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde finding form. Pure class from Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde. Nine, 6. Consecutive points for Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 6. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde gathering steam. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde, on a little run here. 11, 6. Unstoppable, run by Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde, points. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 11. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde running away. Can anyone stop Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde now? 8, 11. Consecutive points for Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde, on a little run here. 12, 8. Full throttle Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde. The Force Awakens. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Mana, and, Ananya Shinde dominating the rallies now. 9, 12. Momentum shift to Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde playing, with confidence. 13, 9. The drive continues. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde in overdrive. 10, 13. Relentless pressure. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde playing, with confidence. 11, 13. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde getting into a rhythm. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde gathering steam. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde getting into a rhythm. 14, 11. Nitish Moore, and, Pranjal Shinde powering forward. 15, 11. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde finding consistency now. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde gathering steam. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Consecutive points for Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Nice sequence from Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde building nicely, with consecutive points. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde clicking into gear. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde stringing points together. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde gathering steam. Nice sequence from Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Consecutive points for Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde building nicely, with consecutive points. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde clicking into gear. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde. Prasanna Manna, and, Ananya Shinde finding match. Next match on court number 1, Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell versus Dhruvnikam and Joy Jadhav. 1. Love. Ladies and gentlemen. Svarat Satpute and Campbell facing Thrivnicum, the crucible heats. Svarat Satpute and Campbell versus Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav. Svarat Satpute and Campbell and Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav ready to go. The match ignites. Svarat Satpute and Campbell facing Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav. Remarkable skills polished. Three, 1. Svarat Satpute and Campbell on a little run here. Svarat Satpute and Campbell stringing points together. Svarat Satpute and Campbell on a little run here. 2, 3, 4, 2. Flash attack. Quick kill. Five, 1. Speedy winner. Swift and powerful. Two, 5. Instant brilliance. Quick kill. 6, 2. Instant gratification. 7, 2. Instant perfection. Three, 8. Lightning strike. Instant magic. 4, 8. Flash and dash. Swift execution. 5, 8. Instant magic. 6, 8. Resilient. Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav. 7, 8. Pure determination. Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav. Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav fighting hard. The fight back begins. Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav. 9, 7. Can anyone stop Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav now? Thrivnicum, and Joy Jadhav, on a mission. 10, 7. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. Good run for Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. 8-10. Drivnikam and Joy Jadhav destroying. Drivnikam and Joy Jadhav absolutely flying. Drivnikam and Joy Jadhav taking charge of this match. 11-8. Everything going Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell's way right now. Great momentum for Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell at this crucial stage. 12-8. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell building nicely with consecutive points. 13-8. Good run for Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell on a little run here. 9-13. The drive continues. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. 14-9. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell has found another gear. The push from Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. 10-14. The force multiplies. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell looking confident and composed. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell taking flight. 15-10. Great momentum for Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell at this crucial stage. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell fully engaged. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell taking flight. Momentum shift to Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell in winning mode. The wave belongs to Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. Love all. Anticipation peaks. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell vs Drivnikam and Joy Jadhav. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell getting into a rhythm. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell on a little run here. 1-all. Spectacular play. 2-1. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell playing with confidence. The force awakens. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Radhika Campbell really heating up? 2 all. Flow going to Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell. Blazing form from Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell. 3, 2. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell taking over. 3 all. Crushing it. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. The energy is Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. The surge is real. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav gathering steam. For all. The energy is Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 4. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav lighting it up. Absolutely dominant. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav taking over completely. 6, 4. Nice sequence from Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav clicking into gear. 5, 6. Pure dominance. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav in the groove. 7, 5. The surge continues. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav absolutely flying. 6, 7. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav pressing advantage. Drivnikam, and Joy Jadhav powering forward. 7 all. Consecutive points for Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell clicking into gear. 8, 7. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell owning this. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell stepping up the intensity. The wave crashes. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell building momentum now. The tide has turned. Svarat Satpute, and eight all. Total control. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell. Pure dominance. Svarat Satpute, and Radhika Campbell. relentless pressure. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. 9-8. Good run for Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. 9-all. The surge continues. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. The momentum is all, with Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell fully engaged. 10-9. The surge continues. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. Can anyone stop Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell now? Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell fully engaged. Total control. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell commanding now. 11-9. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell getting into a rhythm. Good run for Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell. Svarat Satpute and Ranka Campbell finding consistency now. 12-9. What heart! What lungs! The fitness is extraordinary. 13-9. The endurance battle. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything down. 14-9. Extended war. Neither backing down. 15-9. The rally goes on and on. How are they doing this? Rally of rallies. Extended brilliance. They're both exhausted. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They're chasing everything down. The battle goes on. Still going. Amazing. Extended excellence. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Next match on court number 1, Navya Ranka 5 versus Sha and Patil. love all. The showdown begins. Navya Ranka against Sravna Patil. Nerves jangling. Navya Ranka facing Sravna Patil. 1. Love. The challenge accepted. Navya Ranka takes on Sravna Patil. 1 all. The mythical Navya Ranka and Sravna Patil. Navya Ranka and Sravna Patil step onto the court, ready for action. 2. 1. Crowd erupts. Pure passion visible. The energy infectious. 3. 1. Sravna Patil getting into a rhythm. Good run for Sravna Patil. 2. 3. Sravna Patil, unstoppable, at the moment. Sravna Patil taking flight. 4. 2. The wave crashes. Sravna Patil. 3. 4. Wave after wave from Sravna Patil. Pure momentum Sravna Patil. For all. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. Navya Ranka finding consistency now. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. Navya Ranka stringing points together. 5. 4. Crushing it. Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka looking confident and composed. 6. 4. Consecutive points for Sravna Patil. 5. 6. Navya Ranka taking flight. Relentless from Navya Ranka. 6 all. Consecutive points for Navya Ranka. 7. 6. Sravna Patil commanding now. The energy shift is palpable. Sravna Patil surging. 7 all. Pure class from Navya Ranka. The wave crashes. Navya Ranka. Momentum shift to Navya Ranka. 9, 7. Navya Ranka stringing points together. Nice sequence from Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. Navya Ranka gathering steam. 8, 9. The force is Navya Ranka. Energy shift. Navya Ranka. The energy flows. Navya Ranka. 9 all. Shravna Patil finding consistency now. Good run for Shravna Patil. Ten, 9. Shravna Patil gathering steam. Shravna Patil getting into a rhythm. Eleven, 9. That's in a row. Shravna Patil, on fire. Shravna Patil cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Shravna Patil, with consecutive. 12, 9. What a streak. Shravna Patil, with consecutive. That's in a row. Shravna Patil, on fire. 10, 12. Both warriors refusing to back down. Eleven, 12. Nice sequence from Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka gathering steam. Thirteen, 11. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Both digging so deep. Fourteen, 11. Shravna Patil finding consistency now. Shravna Patil, on a little run here. Shravna Patil clicking into gear. Fifteen, 11. Consecutive points for Shravna Patil. Love all. The theater opens. Navya Ranka and Shravna Patil. The warriors emerge. Navya Ranka and Shravna Patil. 1. Love. Navya Ranka gathering steam. Navya Ranka building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Navya Ranka clicking into gear. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. 1, 2. Flow going to Navya Ranka. Three, 1, 4, 1. Relentless pressure. Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka building nicely, with consecutive. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. Two, 4. Peak form Navya Ranka. The wave belongs to Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka dominant. Navya Ranka in beast mode. The tide has turned. Navya Ranka in command. 5, 2. Early venom. Navya Ranka deadly. Early firepower from Navya Ranka. First moves belong to Navya Ranka. 3, 5. Navya Ranka showing power. Pure control from Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka seizing control of this set. 4, 5. Sha and Patil getting into a rhythm. Sha and Patil finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Sha and Patil. 6, 4. The energy is Sha and Patil. Sha and Patil powering forward. Full power Sha and Patil. 7, 4. Good run for Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka getting into a rhythm. 8, 4. Good run for Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. Navya Ranka getting into a rhythm. 5, 8. Absolutely dominant. Navya Ranka. Full steam Navya Ranka. 6, 8. Nice sequence from Sarda Patil. Sarda Patil stringing points together. Sarda Patil finding consistency now. Sarda Patil building nicely, with consecutive points. Sarda Patil stringing points together. 9, 6. Full throttle Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka commanding now. Full power Navya Ranka. Navya Ranka pressing hard. 10, 6. They're chasing everything down. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The rally continues. What endurance! This is exhausting. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Eight, 10. Phenomenal, conditioning. Rally of rallies. Back and forth they go. What resilience! They're running everywhere. What commitment! Nine, 10. 11, 9. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended drama. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Unreal perseverance. The intensity. Wow. 12, 9. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Exchange of unreal perseverance. They're chasing everything. How long can this last? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 14, 9. What endurance! This is exhausting. What a test of will. Still they fight? Ten. Both players refusing to stop. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 11, 14. The endurance battle. They're both exhausted. The shuttle flies back and forth. Unreal perseverance. They're giving it all. Phenomenal conditioning. 15, 12. But they keep going. Exchange of the tournament. Players taking a moment to reset. The conditioning peak. 1. Navya Ranka clicking into gear. Navya Ranka building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Navya Ranka clicking into gear. Navya Ranka getting into a rhythm. Navya Ranka clicking into gear. Navya Ranka stringing points together. Navya Ranka, on a little run here. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Navya Ranka dominating. Navya Ranka surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Navya Ranka, with consecutive. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Navya Ranka, points. Navya Ranka turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. Love. Ruthless display from Navya Ranka, points without reply. What a run. Navya Ranka, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Navya Ranka. 1, 5. Navya Ranka taking the initiative. Early separation. Navya Ranka pulling away. Early presence. Navya Ranka commanding. Quick points for Navya Ranka. Early glow. Navya Ranka luminous. 2, 5. The intensity. Wow. Unreal fitness, on display. Grueling exchange. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 6, 2. Seven, 2. Pure endurance test. Extended intensity. The rally rages, on. They're running everywhere. Three, 8. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're both hurting. Extended brilliance. 4, 8. Extended drama. What a test of will. They're giving everything. What desire. 9, 4. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. How long can this last? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 10, 4. They refuse to quit. What warriors! What stamina! They're giving it all. Extended combat. Five, 10. The rally continues. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 6, 10. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The endurance battle. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 11, 6. Marathon stuff. Wow. They're giving everything. What desire! The exchange continues. Twelve, 6. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're giving everything. What desire! How much more can they give? The fitness is extraordinary. 13, 6. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. What a physical test. They're both gassed. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 7, 13. The fitness battle. They're digging so deep. 8, 13. They're giving everything. What desire! The shuttle keeps coming back. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Still playing. Incredible, incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Extended warfare. 14, 8. Rally for the ages. The shuttle won't die. They're digging so deep. 15, 8. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. They're digging so deep. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're covering every inch. The point refuses to end. Match, 1. Next match on court number 1, IRA Apt versus Ananya Singh. 1. Love. Ladies and gentlemen. IRA Apt facing Ananya Singh. The Proving Ground. IRA Apt against Ananya Singh. First serve incoming. IRA Apt vs Ananya Singh. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Ananya Singh. One, 2. Pure focus laser. World-class athletes. 3, 1. Energy shift. Ananya Singh. Ananya Singh rampaging. 4, 1. Ananya Singh, on a little run here. Ananya Singh gathering steam. 2, 4. Peak form Ananya Singh. Five, 2. First cushion. Ananya Singh comfortable. First contact. Ananya Singh, explosive. Ananya Singh establishing security early. Ananya Singh looking, unstoppable, early. 3, 5. Ananya Singh finding form. Ananya Singh absolutely flying. The tide has turned. Ananya Singh in command. The tempo belongs to Ananya Singh. 6, 3. Ananya Singh pulling away early. Ananya Singh padding the score now. 4, 6. Everything going IRA Apt's way right now. The momentum is all, with IRA Apt. 5, 6. IRA Apt gathering steam. IRA Apt getting into a rhythm. Seven, 5. IRA Apt really heating up. IRA Apt, on a mission. 8, 5. Ananya Singh, on a little run here. Ananya Singh stringing points together. Ananya Singh finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Ananya Singh. Ananya Singh clicking into gear. 9, 5. Good run for Ananya Singh. Ananya Singh, on a little run here. 6, 9. Ananya Singh accelerating. Ananya Singh dominating the rallies now. 10, 6. Ananya Singh in the zone, absolutely flying. 11, 6. Good run for Ananya Singh. 12, 6. Ananya Singh, on a little run here. Ananya Singh getting into a rhythm. 7, 12. The surge from Ananya Singh. The surge continues. Ananya Singh. 8, 12. IRA Apt stringing points together. IRA Apt getting into a rhythm. 13, 8. Ananya Singh in overdrive. The wave belongs to Ananya Singh. 14, 8. Ananya Singh stringing points together. Ananya Singh, on a little run here. 9, 14. IRA Apt turning up the pressure. 15, 9. Ananya Singh, on a mission. Love all. Court action. IRA Apt vs Ananya Singh. 1. Love. Good run for IRA Apt. IRA Apt gathering steam. 2. Love. Good run for IRA Apt. IRA Apt, on a little run here. 3. Love. IRA Apt cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by IRA Apt, points. 4. Love. IRA Apt cannot be stopped, straight. One, 4. First announcement. IRA Apt important. Quick lead for IRA Apt. 5.1. IRA Apt gleaming from the start, yes. First alert. IRA Apt danger. 6.1. IRA Apt building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for IRA Apt. 7.1. Consecutive points for IRA Apt. IRA Apt gathering steam. IRA Apt getting into a rhythm. 2.7. First strike capability. IRA Apt yes. Dynamic start by IRA Apt. 3.7. Ananya Singh, on a little run here. Ananya Singh gathering steam. Nine, 3. The force is IRA Apt. IRA Apt dominating the rallies now. IRA Apt in winning mode. 4.9. Ananya Singh taking over. The force is Ananya Singh. Ananya Singh lighting it up. Energy shift. Ananya Singh. 10.4. Can anyone stop Ananya Singh now? Momentum shift to Ananya Singh. 5.10. Relentless from Ananya Singh. 11.5. IRA Apt in top gear. Peak form IRA Apt. 12.5. IRA Apt clicking into gear. Nice sequence from IRA Apt. IRA Apt clicking into gear. IRA Apt getting into a rhythm. 6-12. What stamina! Unbelievable. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 13-6. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They refuse to quit. The point refuses to end. 14-6. Extended combat. 7-14. Extended war. Neither backing down. Unreal perseverance. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 8-14. Good run for Ananya Singh. Ananya Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ananya Singh. 15-8. IRA Apt dominating the rallies now. Love all. Short interval, both players catching their breath. Pure spirit unbreakable. 1. Love. Crowd amazed. One all. The ratio perfect. Elite athletes. Two, 1. Fantastic consistency reliable. Breathtaking moments. What a spectacle we're witnessing. 2 all. IRA app dictating play. IRA app seizing control of this set. Three, 2. IRA apt, on a little run here. IRA apt building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. IRA apt getting into a rhythm. IRA apt, on a little run here. 3, 4. The force of IRA apt. IRA apt fully engaged. The force of IRA apt. For all. Ananya Singh gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ananya Singh. 5, 4. IRA apt in overdrive. The tide has turned. IRA apt in command. Energy shift. IRA apt. 6, 4. IRA apt, on a little run here. IRA apt finding consistency now. 7, 4. Consecutive points for IRA apt. IRA apt, on a little run here. 8, 4. What a streak. IRA apt, with consecutive. IRA apt surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by IRA apt, points. IRA apt turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. IRA apt dominating. IRA Apt surging ahead, with straight points. IRA Apt, unstoppable, at the moment. Pure class from IRA Apt. IRA Apt absolutely flying. IRA Apt, unstoppable, at the moment. IRA Apt rampaging. 12, 5. The momentum builds. IRA Apt. 6, 12. IRA Apt in control now. IRA Apt accelerating. IRA Apt pressing advantage. IRA Apt dominating. 13, 6. IRA Apt, on a roll, finding their rhythm. IRA Apt building momentum now. Blazing form from IRA Apt. 7, 13. Ananya Singh accelerating. Gaining steam. Ananya Singh. Ananya Singh seizing control of this set. Pure momentum Ananya Singh. 8, 13. Ananya Singh stringing points together. Ananya Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 13. Ananya Singh getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ananya Singh. 10, 13. Ananya Singh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. They're running, on fumes. They refuse to quit. The intensity never drops. Next match on court number 1, there's Sarda versus Sudepate. The gauntlet thrown. There's Sarda and Sudepate. The warriors emerge. There's Sarda and Sudepate. Three. Love. Good run for Sudepate. Sudepate building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Sudepate getting into a rhythm. Good run for Sudepate. Sudepate getting into a rhythm. One. 4. Sudepate gaining traction from start. Sudepate in command early, on. 2. 4. There's Sarda clicking into gear. There's Sarda gathering steam. 3, 4. There's Sarda stringing points together. There's Sarda finding consistency now. For all. There's Sarda surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. There's Sarda dominating. 5, 4. There's Sarda in control now. The surge continues. There's Sarda. 6, 4. Sudepate finding consistency now. Sudepate building nicely, with consecutive points. Sudepate finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Sudepate. 7, 4. Pure determination, on display. Rally for the ages. Eight, 4. Extended combat. 9, 4. The rally continues. Unreal fitness, on display. 5, 9. The battle goes on. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 6, 9. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Marathon stuff. Wow. 10, 6. Marathon point. Incredible. They're giving everything. What desire? Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 11, 6. Marathon stuff. Wow. What lung capacity? 12, 6. Sudepate building nicely, with consecutive points. Sudepate rate gathering steam. 13-6. Unstoppable, run by Sudepate rate, points. Sudepate rate turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Sudepate rate, points. 14-6. Sudepate rate cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Sudepate rate, on fire. 7-14. The wave crashes. Sudepate rate. 8-14. Good run for their Sarda. Their Sarda clicking into gear. Their Sarda getting into a rhythm. 15-8. Sudepate rate taking flight. Sudepate rate really heating up. Sudepate rate, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Sudepate rate turning up the pressure. Sudepate rate building momentum now. Sudepate rate, unstoppable. Full power Sudepate rate. Love all. The maelstrom. Their Sarda and Sudepate rate, incredible. 1. Love. Their Sarda gathering steam. Two. Love. Consecutive points for their Sarda. Good run for their Sarda. 1, 2. The momentum has swung towards their Sarda. Two all. Sudepate rate finding consistency now. Good run for Sudepate rate. Sudepate rate gathering steam. Sudepate rate clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sudepate rate. 3, 2. Sudepate rate finding consistency now. Sudepate rate stringing points together. Sudepate rate getting into a rhythm. Sudepate rate gathering steam. Four, 2. What a streak. Sudipka rate, with consecutive points unanswered. Sudipka rate dominating. That's in a row. Sudipka rate, on fire. Outstanding run. Sudipka rate, with straight points. Sudipka rate turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5-2. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Still they fight? Epic rally. Just epic. 3-5. The battle goes on. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally stretches on. 4-5. The rally continues. What a test of will. Five all. They refuse to quit. Extended drama. Six, 5. They're both gassed. Six all. What a test of will. Extended excellence, on court. The rally goes on and, on. 7-6. Unreal fitness, on display. Still going. Nine, 6. They're giving everything. What desire? They're digging so deep. The rally is relentless. 10-6. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. They're both exhausted. 7-10. Peak form Sudipka rate. Momentum shift to Sudipka rate. Sudipka rate in cruise control. Absolutely dominant. Sudipkar rate 8, 10. Consecutive points for their Sarda. Their Sarda getting into a rhythm. 9, 10. Their Sarda gathering steam. Their Sarda clicking into gear. 11, 9. Crushing it. Their Sarda. Their Sarda taking flight. 12, 9. Nice sequence from Sudipkar rate. Good run for Sudipkar rate. 10, 12. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Too close to call. This could go either way. 13, 10. Full power Sudipkar rate. (11, 13). Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. The momentum swings back and forth. They won't be separated. What a spectacle. Both players at their absolute best. 14, 11. Sudipkar rate, unstoppable, at the moment. Absolutely dominant. Sudipkar rate. Pure dominance. Sudipkar rate. Sudipkar rate taking over completely. (15). Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The fitness battle. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The fitness shines through. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. The point refuses to end. Next match on court number 1, Pranjal Shinde versus Naranjani Desh Pande. Love all. The frontier crossed. Pranjal Shinde and Naranjani Desh Pande. Warriors, on court. Pranjal Shinde versus Naranjani Desh Pande. Brinkmanship begins. The action starts now. Pranjal Shinde against Naranjani Desh Pande. 1-all. Universal appeal. Pranjal Shinde versus Naranjani Desh Pande. Wow. Game, on fire. Pranjal Shinde versus Naranjani Desh Pande. 2. The commitment absolute. The competition fierce. The precision surgical. The heart immense. 2-all. Pure tenacity fierce. Three, 2. Good run for Pranjal Shinde. Consecutive points for Pranjal Shinde. Good run for Pranjal Shinde. 3-all. Pranjal Shinde commanding now. 4. Pranjal Shinde in the groove. 5. 3. Good run for Pranjal Shinde. Pranjal Shinde finding consistency now. 6. 3. Pranjal Shinde gathering steam. Good run for Pranjal Shinde. Nice sequence from Pranjal Shinde. 7. 3. Pranjal Shinde cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Pranjal Shinde, points. What a streak. Pranjal Shinde, with consecutive 4. 7. Strong opening phase from Pranjal Shinde. Positive start for Pranjal Shinde. Pranjal Shinde breaking clear early. Early aggression. Pranjal Shinde fearless. Early fire. Five, 8. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They're both exhausted. Extended intensity. 9, 5. The intensity. Wow. Still going. Amazing. Six, 9. The rally rages, on. The fitness is extraordinary. 10, 6. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The shuttle keeps coming back. 7, 10. The fitness is extraordinary. Pure endurance test. What stamina? Unbelievable. 11, 7. Pure momentum Pranjal Shinde. Pranjal Shinde running away. Total control. Pranjal Shinde. 8, 11. The momentum monster. Naranjani Desh Pande. The momentum has swung towards Naranjani Desh Pande. Naranjani Desh Pande, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 12, 8. The endurance battle. Unbelievable athleticism. The intensity never drops. Nine, 12. The surge from Naranjani Desh Pande. Naranjani Desh Pande taking over. 13, 9. The surge continues. Pranjal Shinde. The force of Pranjal Shinde. The momentum is all, with Pranjal Shinde. Blazing form from Pranjal Shinde. 14, 9. Pranjal Shinde finding consistency now. Pranjal Shinde gathering steam. Ten, 14. Pranjal Shinde really heating up. Pranjal Shinde asserting dominance. 11, 14. Naranjani Desh Pande finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Naranjani Desh Pande. Good run for Naranjani Desh Pande. 12, 14. Naranjani Desh Pande finding consistency now. Naranjani Desh Pande gathering steam. 15, 12. The wave crashes. Love all. Battle cry sounded. Pranjal Shinde against Naranjani Desh Pande. The rivalry ignites. Pranjal Shinde versus Naranjani Desh Pande. Game faces, on. Pranjal Shinde facing Naranjani Desh Pande. The clash begins. Pranjal Shinde against Naranjani Desh Pande. 1. Love. Pure magic, on display. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Naranjani Desh Pande. 1, 2. The excitement. Spectacular, geometry artistic. 2 all. Pranjal Shinde clicking into gear. Pranjal Shinde gathering steam. Nice sequence from Pranjal Shinde. 3, 2. Can anyone stop Naranjani Desh Pande now? Naranjani Desh Pande destroying. 3 all. Pranjal Shinde pressing hard. Pranjal Shinde rampaging. Wave after wave from Pranjal Shinde. 4, 3. Pranjal Shinde, on a little run here. Pranjal Shinde finding consistency now. 5, 3. Pranjal Shinde gathering steam. Pranjal Shinde stringing points together. Nice sequence from Pranjal Shinde. Consecutive points for Pranjal Shinde. Pranjal Shinde clicking into gear. 6, 3. What a streak. Pranjal Shinde, with consecutive. Pranjal Shinde cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Pranjal Shinde, on fire. 7, 3. Pranjal Shinde turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Pranjal Shinde surging ahead, with straight points. Nine, 3. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Pranjal Shinde, points without reply. Four, 9. Pranjal Shinde taking charge of this match. Great momentum for Pranjal Shinde, at this crucial stage. Pranjal Shinde, unstoppable, at the moment. 5, 9. Nice sequence from Naranjani and Desh Pande. Naranjani and Desh Pande gathering steam. 6, 9. Naranjani and Desh Pande, on a little run here. Naranjani and Desh Pande finding consistency now. 10, 6. Naranjani and Desh Pande, unstoppable, at the moment. Naranjani and Desh Pande fully engaged. Can anyone stop Naranjani and Desh Pande now? 11, 6. Pranjal Shinde finding consistency now. Pranjal Shinde stringing points together. 12, 6. Consecutive points for Pranjal Shinde. Pranjal Shinde finding consistency now. Pranjal Shinde, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Pranjal Shinde. 7, 12. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The fitness shines through. What endurance! This is exhausting. The rally is relentless. 8, 12. The shuttle won't die. What a physical battle. Thirteen, 8. Nine, 13. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 14, 9. Rally for the ages. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The point refuses to end. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both exhausted. 10, 14. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 11, 14. The fitness battle. Pure endurance test. 15, 11. Pure determination, on display. What heart? What lungs? They're both hurting. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The exchange continues. The shuttle won't die. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The point refuses to end. What stamina? Unbelievable. Match. Next match on court number 1, Sarah Solunka versus Nishika Apt. love all. Warriors, on court. Sarah Solunka vs Anishka Apt. 1. Love. Competition time. Sarah Solunka against Anishka Apt. The crescendo. Sarah Solunka vs Anishka Apt. Wow. 2. Love. Anishka Apt getting into a rhythm. Anishka Apt building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Anishka Apt. 3. Love. Anishka Apt building nicely, with consecutive points. 1. 3. The momentum train. Anishka Apt. Relentless from Anishka Apt. 4. 1. Anishka Apt applying force early. Early aggression. Anishka Apt fearless. 5. 1. Anishka Apt getting into a rhythm. 6. 1. Anishka Apt, on a little run here. Anishka Apt clicking into gear. Anishka Apt surging ahead, with straight points. Anishka Apt cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Anishka Apt, points. 2. 7. Anishka Apt establishing an early advantage. Nine, 2. The wave belongs to Anishka Apt. The Force Awakens. Anishka Apt. Blazing form from Anishka Apt. 10, 2. Anishka Apt, on a little run here. 11, 2. Good run for Anishka Apt. Anishka Apt stringing points together. 12, 2. That's in a row. Anishka Apt, on fire. What a streak. Anishka Apt, with consecutive. 13, 2. Anishka Apt surging ahead, with straight points. Nishika Ept turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14-2. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Nishika Ept. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nishika Ept. 3-14. Nishika Ept, on a mission. Nishika Ept in control now. 4-14. Nice sequence from Sarah Solunka. Sarah Solunka clicking into gear. 5-14. Good run for Sarah Solunka. Sarah Solunka stringing points together. 6-14. Sarah Solunka turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15-6. Sarah Solunka turning up the pressure. 'Love all. Game on. Sarah Solunka and Nishika Ept ready to battle. Tempest unleashed. Sarah Solunka facing Nishika Ept. Colossal clash. Sarah Solunka vs Nishika Ept huge. Ultimate challenge. Sarah Solunka vs Nishika Ept. The match begins. Sarah Solunka faces Nishika Ept in this exciting contest. Forever starts now. Sarah Solunka and Nishika Ept. 1. Love. Crowd appreciates. 1 all. Entertaining stuff from both players. Outstanding action. 2-1. Sarah Solunka gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sarah Solunka. 2 all. Great momentum for Sarah Solunka at this crucial stage. Sarah Solunka, unstoppable, at the moment. 3-2. Nice sequence from Nishika Ept. Nishika Ept building nicely, with consecutive points. Nishika Ept finding consistency now. 3 all. Sarah Solunke running away. Sarah Solunke lighting it up. 4, 3. Flow going to Nishika Ept. Total control. Nishika Ept. 5, 3. Nishika Ept building nicely, with consecutive points. Nishika Ept gathering steam. Nishika Ept getting into a rhythm. 4, 5. Nishika Ept in the groove. Six, 4. Nishika Ept has found another gear. Peak form Nishika Ept. 7, 4. Nishika Ept building nicely, with consecutive points. Nishika Ept gathering steam. Five, 7. Nishika Ept in cruise control. The surge from Nishika Ept. Nishika Ept pressing hard. Nine, 5. Nishika Ept in full flow. Pure control from Nishika Ept. 6, 9. Nishika Ept in winning mode. Full steam Nishika Ept. 10, 6. The drive continues. Nishika Ept. 11, 6. Nishika Ept finding consistency now. Nishika Ept, on a little run here. Nishika Ept gathering steam. 7, 11. The rhythm is, with Nishika Ept. Crushing it. Nishika Ept. 12, 7. Everything going Nishika Ept's way right now? Anushka Ept playing, with confidence. Anushka Ept taking charge of this match. 13-7. Nice sequence from Anushka Ept. 8-13. Anushka Ept powering forward. Great momentum for Anushka Ept, at this crucial stage. 9-13. Sarah Solunka building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sarah Solunka. Sarah Solunka, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Sarah Solunka. Ten, 13. Sarah Solunka gathering steam. Nice sequence from Sarah Solunka. Sarah Solunka stringing points together. Consecutive points for Sarah Solunka. Sarah Solunka stringing points together. 11-13. Anushka Ept battling hard. Never say die. Anushka Ept. 12-13. Anushka Ept showing character. Resilience personified. Anushka Ept. Anushka Ept climbing back. 13-all. Sarah Solunka in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. 14-13. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. The shuttle won't die. Extended brilliance. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. 15-13. What a test of will. They won't stop running. Rally for the ages. What warriors. What stamina. How are they doing this? The point refuses to end. Extended combat. What a physical test. Rally for the ages. Extended excellence, on court. Next match on court number 1, Harshit Mahimker, versus Aio and Capadia. One, love. Passion ignites. Harshit Mahimker facing Aio and Capadia. The moment of truth. Harshit Mahimker versus Aio and Capadia. It's time. Harshit Mahimker versus Aio and Capadia, this should be good. 2. Love. Harshit Mahimker gathering steam. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. 1, 2. Fantastic rivalry healthy. The athleticism is incredible. The flow seamless. Brilliant sport. Three, 1. Harshit Mahimker powering forward. The tempo belongs to Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 1. Good run for Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimker. 2, 4. Harshit Mahimker dominating the rallies now. The surge is real. Harshit Mahimker. 5, 2. Harshit Mahimker driving ahead hard. 6, 2. Harshit Mahimker gathering steam. Three, 6. Early combustion. Harshit Mahimker, explosive. Early pressure cooker. Harshit Mahimker intense. 7, 3. Early spark from Harshit Mahimker. Positive start for Harshit Mahimker. First aura. Harshit Mahimker powerful. Nine, 3. Harshit Mahimker clicking into gear. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. Harshit Mahimker clicking into gear. 10, 3. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimker. Nice sequence from Harshit Mahimker. 11, 3. That's in a row. Harshit Mahimker, on fire. 4, 11. The momentum train. Harshit Mahimker. 12, 3. Harshit Mahimker in the groove. Can anyone stop Harshit Mahimker now? Harshit Mahimker rampaging. 4-12. Harshit Mahimker in control now. Relentless pressure. Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker running away. 5-12. Nice sequence from Aio and Capadia. Aio and Capadia finding consistency now. 13-5. Aio and Capadia pressing advantage. 6-13. Aio and Capadia taking charge of this match. Aio and Capadia, unstoppable. 7-13. Good run for Aio and Capadia. Nice sequence from Aio and Capadia. 14-7. The momentum monster. Aio and Capadia. Aio and Capadia dominant. The push from Aio and Capadia. 15-7. Nice sequence from Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker getting into a rhythm. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. Harshit Mahimker getting into a rhythm. Harshit Mahimker, on a little run here. Love all. The contest is live. Harshit Mahimker vs Aio and Capadia. Legends collide. Harshit Mahimker and Aio and Capadia, incredible. Champions collide. Harshit Mahimker and Aio and Capadia begin. Climax approaching. Harshit Mahimker and Aio and Capadia. 1. Love. Harshit Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Harshit Mahimker. 1-all. Pure quality. The crowd loves it. The exchange productive. Fantastic, worth immeasurable. 2-1. Energy shift. Harshit Mahimker. The momentum builds. Harshit Mahimker. The momentum monster. Harshit Mahimker. Three, 1. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Pure determination, on display. The intensity. Wow. 4-1. They refuse to quit. The battle goes on. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 5-1. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle keeps coming back. How are they doing this? 6-1. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. What lung capacity? Still playing. Incredible. 2-6. Rally for the ages. The rally never ends. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 7-2. Still they fight? Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 8, 2. Extended warfare. Extended excellence. They're chasing everything. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The point refuses to end. Three, 8. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What a physical battle. 9, 3. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The shuttle flies back and forth. Four, 9. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The fitness shines through. Extended combat. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 5, 9. The rally is relentless. They won't stop running. Marathon point. Incredible. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 10, 5. How much more can they give? What warriors? What stamina? They're running, on fumes. 11, 5. They keep fighting. Six, 11. The rally never ends. What a physical test. 12, 6. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The rally never ends. What a physical test. 13, 6. The fitness battle. 14, 6. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 7, 14. The rhythm is, with Harshit Mahimker. Wave after wave from Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker playing, with confidence. 15, 7. Harshit Mahimker, unstoppable. Full power Harshit Mahimker. Match. Next match on court number 1, Saham Tambi versus Ajas Joshi. love all. Nerves jangling. Saham Tambi facing Ajas Joshi. 1. Love. Court action. Saham Tambi vs Ajas Joshi. 2. Love. Ajas Joshi getting into a rhythm. Three. Love. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi. Ajas Joshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi. One, 3. Ajas Joshi, unstoppable. Everything going Ajas Joshi's way right now? The drive continues. Ajas Joshi. 4, 1. Good start for Ajas Joshi here. Five, 1. Ajas Joshi getting into a rhythm. Ajas Joshi stringing points together. 6, 1. Ajas Joshi gathering steam. Ajas Joshi getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi. Ajas Joshi gathering steam. 7, 1. Unstoppable, run by Ajas Joshi, points. 2, 7. First impressions. Ajas Joshi stunning. 3, 7. Good run for Saham Tambi. Consecutive points for Saham. Nine, 3. Ajas Joshi turning up the pressure. Pure control from Ajas Joshi. Absolutely dominant. Ajas Joshi. 4, 9. Saham Tambi in top gear. The tide has turned. Saham Tambi in command. The force is Saham Tambi. 10, 4. Saham Tambi has found another gear. Eleven, 4. Ajas Joshi getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ajas Joshi. 12-4. Ajas Joshi gathering steam. Ajas Joshi building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-12. Gaining steam. Ajas Joshi. Ajas Joshi, on fire. 13-5. Ajas Joshi taking command. 14-5. Ajas Joshi stringing points together. Ajas Joshi building nicely, with consecutive points. 15-5. Ajas Joshi gathering steam. One, love. Magnificent, sport. Incredible, skills. 1-all. Outstanding quality. 2-1. Exhilarating action. 3-1. Saham Tambi stringing points together. Consecutive points for Saham Tambi. 4-1. Saham Tambi clicking into gear. Saham Tambi gathering steam. Nice sequence from Saham Tambi. Saham Tambi clicking into gear. 2-4. Saham Tambi rampaging. Relentless from Saham Tambi. 3-4. Ajas Joshi stringing points together. Ajas Joshi finding consistency now. 5-3. Pure class from Saham Tambi. 6-3. Saham Tambi building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-3. Saham Tambi gathering steam. 4, 7. Saham Tambi breaking clear early. Saham Tambi striking early and often. Saham Tambi building momentum now. Saham Tambi making themselves heard now. 5, 7. Ajas Joshi gathering steam. Ajas Joshi clicking into gear. Six, 8. Ajas Joshi, on a little run here. Ajas Joshi getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi. 7, 8. Points unanswered. Ajas Joshi dominating. Eight all. Ajas Joshi cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Ajas Joshi, on fire. 9, 8. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 10, 8. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 11, 8. Ajas Joshi in dreamland. Consecutive. 9, 11. Peak form Ajas Joshi. Twelve, 9. The push from Ajas Joshi. Ajas Joshi playing, with confidence. 13, 9. Ajas Joshi getting into a rhythm. Ajas Joshi, on a little run here. 10, 13. The energy flows. Ajas Joshi. Ajas Joshi dominating the rallies now. Ajas Joshi pulling ahead. Ajas Joshi, on the charge. 14, 10. Ajas Joshi taking over. Ajas Joshi accelerating. The momentum train. Ajas Joshi. 11, 14. Full throttle Ajas Joshi. 15, 11. Relentless pressure. Ajas Joshi. Ajas Joshi rampaging. Game. Next match on court number 1, Ishwara Uppio versus Abhik Sharma. love all. First serve incoming. Ishwara Upya vs Abhik Sharma. It's time. Ishwara Upya vs Abhik Sharma, this should be good. Boundaries pushed. Ishwara Upya facing Abhik Sharma, wow. It's showtime. Ishwara Upya vs Abhik Sharma. 1. Love. Heart and soul. Ishwara Upya vs Abhik Sharma. 2. Love. Good run for Abhik Sharma. Abhik Sharma finding consistency now. 1, 2. The feel exquisite. Three, 1. The tempo belongs to Abhik Sharma. Great momentum for Abhik Sharma, at this crucial stage. 4, 1. Abhik Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Abhik Sharma. 2, 4. Abhik Sharma commanding now. 3, 4. Consecutive points for Ishwara Upya. Ishwara Upya stringing points together. 5, 3. The force awakens. Abhik Sharma. 4, 5. The momentum has swung towards Ishwara Upya. Ishwara Upya stepping up the intensity. Five all. Ishwara Upya finding consistency now. Ishwara Upya getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. Full steam Ishwara Upya. 6 all. Everything going Ishwara Upya's way right now. 7, 6. Ishwara Upya, on a little run here. Seven, 8. Blazing form from Ishwara Upya. Ishwara Upya pressing hard. The surge from Ishwara Upya. 9, 7. Total control. Ishwara Upyu. Everything going Ishwara Upu's way right now? Pure control from Ishwara Upyu. 10, 7. Ishwara Upyu finding consistency now. Ishwara Upyu getting into a rhythm. 11, 7. Good run for Ishwara Upyu. Eight, 11. Ishwara Upyu taking command. Ishwara Upyu, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9, 11. Nice sequence from Abhik Sharma. Abhik Sharma gathering steam. 12, 9. Ishwara Upyu has found another gear. Ishwara Upyu running away. 10, 12. What a turnaround. Ishwara Upyu now in front. Here we go again. Ishwara Upyu takes over. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 11, 12. Abhik Sharma stringing points together. Consecutive points for Abhik Sharma. 13, 11. Momentum shifts. Ishwara Upyu takes the lead. Ishwara Upyu in front. The lead changes again. Lead change. Ishwara Upyu ahead now. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 12, 13. Here we go again. Ishwara Upyu takes over. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 13 all. Abhik Sharma clicking into gear. Abhik Sharma finding consistency now. Abhik Sharma gathering steam. Abhik Sharma getting into a rhythm. Abhik Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 13. Ishwara Upyu in front. The lead changes again. Lead change. Ishwara Upyu ahead now. 14 all. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 15, 14. Abhik Sharma, on a little run here. (16, 14). Abhik Sharma finding consistency now. Love all. The universe expands. Ishwara Apu and Abhik Sharma. First shuttle served. Ishwara Apu against Abhik Sharma. 1. Love. Superb quality from both sides. Fantastic rivalry healthy. Masterclass. The drive, unstoppable. 2. Love. Good run for Abhik Sharma. Abhik Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. The synergy powerful. Exceptional preparation thorough. 2 all. Nice sequence from Ishwara Apu. Ishwara Apu stringing points together. 3, 2. The drive continues. Abhik Sharma. 4, 2. Abhik Sharma clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Abhik Sharma. 3, 4. Pure control from Ishwara Apu. The momentum is all, with Ishwara Apu. 4 all. Ishwara Apu building nicely, with consecutive points. Ishwara Apu finding consistency now. 5, 4. Nice sequence from Ishwara Apu. 5 all. Relentless from Ishwara Apu. Ishwara Apu, on a mission. 6, 5. The energy flows. Ishwara Apu. Ishwara Apu lighting it up. 7, 5. Ishwara Apu finding consistency now. 6, 8. The force is Ishwara Upya. Ishwara Upya taking flight. 7, 8. Abhik Sharma, on a little run here. Abhik Sharma getting into a rhythm. Abhik Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhik Sharma gathering steam. 9, 7. Ishwara Upya really heating up. 10, 7. Ishwara Upya, on a little run here. Eight, 10. The tempo belongs to Abhik Sharma. Abhik Sharma rampaging. 9, 10. Abhik Sharma stringing points together. 11, 9. Ishwara Upya in the groove. The surge is real. Ishwara Upya. Ishwara Upya taking over. Ishwara Upya rolling now. The energy shift is palpable. Ishwara Upya surging. Ishwara Upya lighting it up. Ten, 11. Extended excellence. The endurance battle. Eleven all. Pure determination, on display. The fitness is extraordinary. 12, 11. Still playing. Incredible. The endurance battle. The fitness battle. 12 all. The lead changes hands. What a contest. What a turnaround. Abhik Sharma now in front. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 13, 12. The margin is razor thin. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Neither gives anything away. 13 all. Evenly poised. Fantastic. Both players refusing to yield. Can you believe this match? 14, 13. Consecutive points for Ishwara Upyu. 15, 13. Ishwara Upyu building nicely, with consecutive points. Love all. Quick break before we continue this exciting match. This is why we love the sport. 1. Love. Pure connection strong. The coordination flawless. 1 all. The commitment absolute. Two, 1. Pure mobility dynamic. Pure passion visible. Pure determination inspiring. 3, 1. Abhik Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhik Sharma stringing points together. 2, 3. Abhik Sharma, on a mission. Abhik Sharma has found another gear. Abhik Sharma finding form. 3 all. Ishwara Upyu gathering steam. 4, 3. Good run for Ishwara Upyu. Ishwara Upyu clicking into gear. 5, 3. What a streak. Ishwara Upyu, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Ishwara Upyu, points. Ishwara Upyu surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Ishwara Upyu, on fire. 6, 3. That's in a row. Ishwara Upyu, on fire. Ishwara Upyu cannot be stopped, straight. Ishwara Upyu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Ishwara Upyu, with straight points. 7, 3. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Ishwara Uppua. 4, 7. Ishwara Uppua planting the flag early. Five, 7. Good run for Abhik Sharma. Abhik Sharma finding consistency now. 6, 7. Nice sequence from Abhik Sharma. 7 all. Points unanswered. Abhik Sharma dominating. Abhik Sharma. Nine, 7. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Phenomenal retrieval skills. What heart. What lungs. Unreal perseverance. 8, 9. Extended war. Neither backing down. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally never ends. 9 all. The rally is relentless. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 10, 9. They're chasing everything. Extended brilliance. Pure endurance test. Ten all. What a tussle. The margin is razor thin. The scores are tied. Who will break through? The scores stay tied. Neither will give ground. 11, 10. Good run for Ishwara Uppua. Ishwara Uppua finding consistency now. 11 all. Neither backing away. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. The intensity. You can feel it. 12-11. Nice sequence from Abhik Sharma. Abhik Sharma, on a little run here. 12 all. The momentum swings back and forth. They're matching each other shot for shot. What a nail-biter. Every shot counts. 13-12. The shuttle flies back and forth. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 13 all. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Phenomenal, competition. (14, 13). Nice sequence from Ishwara Uppua. Ishwara Uppua, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Ishwara Uppua. Consecutive points for Ishwara Uppua. 14 all. They're both hurting. Extended war. Neither backing down. (15, 14). The rally continues. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. What a physical battle. The point refuses to end. Neither will give up. The point refuses to end. (15 all). How are they doing this? Pure determination, on display. 16, 15. They keep fighting. Marathon exchange. 16 all. What endurance. This is exhausting. What a test of will. They're giving everything. What desire. 17, 16. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. What heart. What lungs. 18, 16. Massive point. Could be decisive. The big point. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. The pressure. Critical, moment. Could change everything. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. The big point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. The moment of truth. Critical. Big time point. Critical, moment. This point could decide it. Critical. The big point. Critical. Next match on court number 1, Ishika Chatikal and Radhika Thakur versus Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary. love all. Here we go. Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur and Navya Ranka, and, The Maelstrom. Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur and Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary, Inc., Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary clicking into gear. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary. Good run for Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary. 1, 3. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary has found another gear. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary building momentum now. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary seizing control of this set. 4, 1. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary establishing credentials early. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary clicking into gear. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary stringing points together. 2, 5. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary setting the pace early. Confident start by Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary. 3, 5. Consecutive points for Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur. Good run for Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur. 6, 3. First mover. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary decisive. 7, 3. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary finding consistency now. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 7. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary breaking clear early. Positive start for Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary. 5, 7. Consecutive points for Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur. Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur stringing points together. Ishika Chatti Kal, and, Radhika Thakur finding consistency now. Nine, 5. Navya Ranka, and, Shreya Chaudhary taking over. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary in winning mode. Six, 9. Pure class from Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur. Everything going Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur's way right now. Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur in cruise control. 10, 6. The surge continues. Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur. 11, 6. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary finding consistency now. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary stringing points together. 7, 11. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary looking confident and composed. The push from Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary fully engaged. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary stepping up the intensity. 12, 7. The force multiplies. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. The rhythm is, with Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. 13, 7. Nice sequence from Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary gathering steam. 14, 7. Consecutive points for Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. 8, 14. Absolutely dominant. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary looking confident and composed. 15, 8. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary in control now. Love all. Courage tested. Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur facing Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur, on a little run here. Ishika Chattikal, and Radhika Thakur building nicely, with consecutive points. 1 all. Outstanding footwork graceful. Remarkable flexibility elastic. Pure synchronization matched. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Navya Ranka, and Shreya Chaudhary finding consistency now. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary clicking into gear. 4-1. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary on fire. 5-1. Points unanswered. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary dominating. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary surging ahead with straight points. 6-1. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary in dreamland. Consecutive. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary is unstoppable right now, straight. Ruthless display from Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary, points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. 7-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary. 2-7. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary planting the flag early. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary making themselves heard now. Three, 8. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary on a roll, finding their rhythm. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary finding form. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary taking command. The force multiplies. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary. 4-8. The shuttle won't die. The rally continues. Five, 8. The rally rages on. Still fighting. Still going. Nine, 5. They're covering every inch. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 10, 5. The rally continues. Extended combat. 6, 10. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Rally of rallies. 11, 6. They're pushing each other to the limit. The rally goes on end, on. 12, 6. Still fighting. Still going. 13, 6. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary building nicely, with consecutive points. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary on a little run here. 14, 6. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15, 6. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary dominating. Unstoppable, run by Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary, points. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary, with straight points. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary dominating. What a streak. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary, with consecutive. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. Navya Ranka and Shreya Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Prisha Shah and Sha Nayak versus Ananya Rana and Jashvi Butt. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen, Prisha Shah and Sha Nayak facing Ananya Rana and summit reached. Prisha Shah and Sha Nayak versus Ananya Rana and Jashvi Butt. The court awaits. Prisha Shah and Sha Nayak and Ananya Rana and Jashvi Butt are locked in challenge mode. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak facing Ananyarana, and Jashvi Butt. Infinity beckons. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak facing Ananyarana, and Jashvi Butt. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak gathering steam. 3-1. Good run for Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-1. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak dominating. 5-1. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak surging ahead, with straight points. 6-1. Ruthless display from Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, points without reply. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak is unstoppable, right now, straight. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak. 7-1. What a run. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with consecutive winners. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak cannot miss. Straight points. 2-7. Early spark from Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak. Early velocity. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak rapid. Early momentum building. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak strong. Three, 8. Ananyarana, and Jashvi Butt getting into a rhythm. Ananyarana, and Jashvi Butt building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-3. The tempo belongs to Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak showing power. Great momentum for Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, at this crucial stage. 10-3. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak finding consistency now. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak gathering steam. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, on a little run here. 11-3. Consecutive points for Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak getting into a rhythm. 12-3. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with consecutive points unanswered. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak dominating. 13-3. What a streak! Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with consecutive Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak cannot be stopped, straight. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak surging ahead, with straight points. 14-3. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak in dreamland. Consecutive. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak is unstoppable, right now, straight. 15-3. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak cannot miss. Points without reply. Wow. Love all. 15-3. Extended war. Neither backing down. Love all. The peak. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak against Ananyarana, and Jashvi, but let's go. It's time. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak versus Ananyarana, and Jashvi, but this should be good. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak stringing points together. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, on a little run here. 2. Love. What a streak. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with consecutive outstanding run. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with straight points. 3. Love. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with consecutive outstanding run. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak, with straight points. 1-3. Prisha Shah, and Sha and Nayak running away. 2-3. Ananyarana, and Jashvi, but finding consistency now. Ananyarana, and Jashvi, but gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ananyarana, and Jashvi, but nice sequence from Ananyarana, and Jashvi, but 3 all. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but clicking into gear. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but getting into a rhythm. 4, 3. That's in a row. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but, points. 5, 3. Outstanding run. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but, with straight points. Points unanswered. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but dominating. 6, 3. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 7, 3. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but is, unstoppable, right now, straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but. 4, 7. Ananyarana, and, Jashvi but radiating confidence now. 5, 7. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak building nicely, with consecutive points. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak gathering steam. 6, 7. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak stringing points together. Prisha shot, and, seven, 8. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak, unstoppable, at the moment. Peak form Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak. 8 all. Momentum shift to Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak really heating up. 9, 8. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak in the zone, absolutely flying. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak looking confident and composed. 9 all. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak in overdrive. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak rampaging. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak in winning mode. The surge is real. Prisha shot, and, Sha and Nayak. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak showing power. Energy shift. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak. 10-9. Pure dominance. Ananyarane, and Jashvi but. The tide has turned. Ananyarane, and Jashvi but in command. 10 all. Pure competitive fire. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 11-10. Consecutive points for Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak. 11 all. The scores stay tight. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 12-11. Ananyarane, and Jashvi but gathering steam. Ananyarane, and Jashvi but, on a little run here. Ananyarane, and Jashvi but getting into a rhythm. 12 all. Pure adrenaline. (13, 12). Good run for Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak clicking into gear. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak building nicely, with consecutive points. 14-12. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak clicking into gear. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak finding consistency now. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak stringing points together. 15-12. Unstoppable, run by Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak, points. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak, points. That's in a row. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak, on fire. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak cannot be stopped, straight. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak dominating. Outstanding run. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak, with straight points. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak, with straight points. Prisha shot, and Sha and Nayak cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak with straight points. That's in a row. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak on fire. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak turning the tide with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak on fire. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak cannot be stopped. Straight. Prisha Shah and Sha and Nayak turning the tide. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil versus Saraj Nace and Satya Chauhan. love all. History in the making. Arjun Rothod, and Neil Patil vs Saraj Nace, and the trial begins. Arjun Rothod, and Neil Patil vs Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan clicking into gear. 3. Love. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, on a little run here. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, points. 5. Love. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, with straight points. 6. Love. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 7. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. One, 8. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. 2, 8. The drive from Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 9, 2. Full steam Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 3, 9. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan powering forward. 10, 3. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan absolutely flying. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan finding form. 11, 3. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan finding consistency now. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan getting into a rhythm. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 12, 3. Good run for Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan finding consistency now. 13, 3. What a streak. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, with consecutive. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan cannot be stopped, straight. 14, 3. Outstanding run. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, with straight points. 15, 3. Points without reply. Wow. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan. Love all. 15, 3. Love all. The spotlight shines. Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil against Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan. 1. Love. Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil on a little run here. Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil clicking into gear. 1 all. Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil taking over completely. Relentless from Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil. Aryan Rothod and Neil Patil taking command. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan. 3, 1. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan stringing points together. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan clicking into gear. 4, 1. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan surging ahead, with straight points. 2, 4. Relentless pressure. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan. 5, 2. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan laying down the law now. 6, 2. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan clicking into gear. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan getting into a rhythm. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan gathering steam. Nice sequence from Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan. 3, 6. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan launching fast, incredible. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan commanding respect immediately. 7, 3. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan projecting dominance from start. Sarojnais and Satya Chauhan announcing their arrival early. Sarojnais 9, 3. Good run for Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. Nice sequence from Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 4, 9. Blazing form from Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 10, 4. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan has found another gear. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, on the charge. 11, 4. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan clicking into gear. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 4. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan finding consistency now. 13, 4. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak! Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, with consecutive 5, 13. Pure control from Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan. 14, 5. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan turning up the pressure. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, unstoppable. 15, 5. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan, on a little run here. Saraj Nace, and Satya Chauhan building nicely, with consecutive points. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Nihar Dale and Rajveer Kukadwal, versus Sarthak Nalvada and Shreyas Maslakar. love all. The trial begins. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal vs Sarthak Nalvada, and the struggle begins. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal against Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Competition time. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal against Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 1-all. Heart and Soul. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal vs Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. The fire starts. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal vs Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar getting into a rhythm. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar finding consistency now. 3-1. Good run for Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar getting into a rhythm. 4-1. Unstoppable, run by Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar, points. That's in a row. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar, on fire. 5-1. What a streak. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar, with consecutive 6-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 7-1. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar cannot miss. Straight points. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar is unstoppable right now, straight. 2-7. First blood spilled. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar fierce. First wave. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar relentless. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar setting the standard early. Opening points to Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Early firepower from Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 8-2. The surge from Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar rampaging. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar taking charge of this match. Pure control from Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas. Three, 8. Crushing it. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar destroying. 4-8. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. 9-4. Pure class from Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. 10-4. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar getting into a rhythm. 11-4. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar gathering steam. 12-4. 4. Outstanding run. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar, points. 5, 12. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar taking charge of this match. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar pulling ahead. 13, 5. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 14, 5. Nice sequence from Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar finding consistency now. 6, 14. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar rampaging. 7, 14. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal building nicely, with consecutive points. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal stringing points together. 15, 7. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar taking over. Pure class from Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar commanding now. Love all. The Sacred. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal and Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Brilliant exchanges. Incredible skills. 2. Love. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar stringing points together. 1, 2. Fantastic stamina endless. World-class quality. 3, 1. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar has found another gear. The energy shift is palpable. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar surging. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Nice sequence from Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 4. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar pressing hard. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar pressing advantage. The force of Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. 3, 4. Consecutive points for Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. 5, 3. Sarthak Nalvade, and Shreyas Maslakar asserting dominance. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar in cruise control. 6-3. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar clicking into gear. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar building nicely, with consecutive points. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar gathering steam. 7-3. Consecutive points for Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar stringing points together. Nine, 3. That's in a row. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar, on fire. Outstanding run. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar, points. 4-9. The rhythm is, with Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 10-4. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar pressing advantage. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar rolling now. The momentum monster. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 5-10. Peak form Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Momentum shift to Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Relentless pressure. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar dominating the rallies now. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar in overdrive. Absolutely dominant. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 11-5. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 6-11. The energy is Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. The surge continues. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. 12-6. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar dominating the rallies now. 13-6. Consecutive points for Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar. 7-13. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar surging ahead. Sarthak Nalvada, and Shreyas Maslakar seizing control of this set. The surge continues. Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar running away. 8-13. Good run for Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal clicking into gear. 14-8. Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar in the groove. The force awakens. Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. The energy flows. Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Pure class from Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar. Sarthak Nulvade, and Shreyas Maslakar dictating play. 9-14. Energy shift. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. Crushing it. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. 15-9. Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal in the groove. The tempo belongs to Nihar Dale, and Rajveer Kukadwal. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Nishika Gok 7, versus, Gadewar Yavangi. love all. Spark ignited. Nishika Gok facing Gatha Suryavangshi. What a matchup. Nishika Gok and Gatha Suryavangshi, let's go. The battle unfolds. Nishika Gok against Gatha Suryavangshi. 1. Love. Artistry incoming. Nishika Gok and Gatha Suryavangshi. Magic awaits. Nishika Gok facing Gatha Suryavangshi, let's go. What an opportunity. Nishika Gok faces Gatha Suryavangshi today. 1-all. The gauntlet thrown. Nishika Gok and Gatha Suryavangshi. Energy electric. Nishika Gok and Gatha Suryavangshi begin. 2-1. Nice sequence from Nishika Gok. Nishika Gok building nicely, with consecutive points. Nishika Gok clicking into gear. 3-1. Good run for Nishika Gok. Nishika Gok finding consistency now. Two, 3. The surge continues. Nishika Gok. Nishika Gok, unstoppable. Nishika Gok lighting it up. Nishika Gok in cruise control. 3-all. Consecutive points for Gatha Suryavangshi. Gatha Suryavangshi, on a little run here. 4-3. The wave crashes. Nishika Gok. The drive from Nishika Gok. For all. The rhythm is, with Gatha Suryavangshi. The momentum builds. Gatha Suryavangshi. 5-4. Gatha Suryavangshi finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Gatha Suryavangshi. Six, 4. Gatha Suryavangshi, on a little run here. Gatha Suryavangshi clicking into gear. 5-6. Gatha Suryavangshi in beast mode. Gatha Suryavangshi, on fire. 6-all. Nice sequence from Nishika Gok. Nishika Gok clicking into gear. Nishika Gok building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-6. The momentum has swung towards Gatha Suryavangshi. Wave after wave from Gatha Suryavangshi. Eight, 6. Good run for Gatha Suryavangshi. Gatha Suryavangshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Gatha Suryavangshi finding consistency now. Gatha Suryavangshi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Gatha Suryavangshi. 7, 8. Still going. Amazing. They're covering every inch. They're both hurting. 8 all. Nishika got get. Sensational, moments breathtaking. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. Outstanding mix perfect. 9, 10. Nishika got building nicely, with consecutive points. Nishika got gathering steam. Nishika got stringing points together. 10 all. Good run for Nishika Gok. Consecutive points for Nishika Gok. Nishika Gok getting into a rhythm. 11, 10. Unstoppable, run by Nishika Gok, points. That's in a row. Nishika Gok, on fire. Points unanswered. Nishika Gok dominating. Outstanding run. Nishika Gok, with straight points. Points unanswered. Nishika Gok dominating. Unstoppable, run by Nishika Gok, points. 11 all. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Neither backing away. Both players refusing to yield. The battle continues. Unrelenting pressure from both. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. 12-11. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. The intensity. Wow. Marathon point. Incredible. 13-11. Extended excellence. Still they fight? What heart? What lungs? They're digging so deep. Twelve, 13. Extended excellence, on court. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. The rally goes on and, on. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 14-12. Unbelievable, athleticism. The rally stretches, on. Extended excellence. Extended warfare. What a physical battle. 15-12. They keep fighting. What a physical test. What lung capacity. The rally is relentless. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The shuttle keeps coming back. The fitness is extraordinary. Marathon exchange. Marathon point. Incredible. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The rally rages, on. The rally stretches, on. Next match on court number 1, Arjun Alagovelai 1, versus, Sudepate. Arjun Alagovelai asserting dominance. The momentum has swung towards Arjun Alagovelai. The energy is Arjun Alagovelai. 14-9. Extended excellence. The shuttle keeps coming back. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 15, 9. Still going. Love all. Here we go. Arjun Alagoveli and Sudepate ready to showcase their skills. The showdown begins. Arjun Alagoveli against Sudepate. The warriors emerge. Arjun Alagoveli and Sudepate. 1. Love. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. Premium action. 1 all. Remarkable character strong. Two, 1. The athleticism. Pure entertainment guaranteed. Premium badminton. Extraordinary plays genius. The athleticism. Brilliant, vectors calculated. The coordination flawless. This is top-tier badminton. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Sudepate. Sudepate building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sudepate. Four, 1. Sudepate stringing points together. Good run for Sudepate. Sudepate gathering steam. Nice sequence from Sudepate. Good run for Sudepate. Five, 1. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What a physical test. They're digging so deep. 2, 5. The shuttle keeps coming back. What heart. What lungs? 3, 5. They're both exhausted. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Still fighting. Still going. Four, 5. They keep fighting. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 6, 4. Extended combat. Unreal fitness, on display. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're both gassed. Five, 6. Marathon exchange. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 6 all. Still they fight? Unreal perseverance. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 7, 6. They keep fighting. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended intensity. Nine, 6. Marathon point. Incredible. The shuttle won't die. Extended combat. But they keep going. Still they fight? The battle goes on. The endurance battle. Ten, 6. Pure endurance test. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're pushing each other to the limit. 7, 10. Unbelievable athleticism. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Pure determination on display. They won't stop running. 11, 7. The fitness battle. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 12, 7. What a physical battle. The rally rages on. Extended combat. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. What a physical test. They're chasing everything. They won't stop running. 13, 7. What a physical test. Extended excellence. The rally rages on. The rally continues. The fitness battle. They're pushing each other to the limit. What stamina! Unbelievable. The rally goes on and on. What heart! What lungs! 8, 13. They won't stop running. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Pure endurance test. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 14, 8. Extended warfare. 9, 14. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a physical test. Grueling exchange. 10, 14. They're both gassed. Still going. Amazing. 15, 10. They're covering every inch. What heart? What lungs? Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They won't stop running. Unreal perseverance. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're giving it all. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Next match on court number 1, Pranay Gadewar 4 versus Harshit Mahimker. love all. The theater opens. Pranay Gadewar and Harshit Mahimker. Greatness awaits. Pranay Gadewar facing Harshit Mahimker. Envelope pushed. Pranay Gadewar vs Harshit Mahimker go. 1. Love. The competition roars. Pranay Gadewar against Harshit Mahimker. Spark ignited. Pranay Gadewar facing Harshit Mahimker. The tremendous. Pranay Gadewar against Harshit Mahimker. 1-all. The battle begins. Pranay Gadewar vs Harshit Mahimker. Artistry incoming. Pranay Gadewar and Harshit Mahimker. Anticipation peaks. Pranay Gadewar vs Harshit Mahimker. The battle unfolds. Pranay Gadewar against Harshit Mahimker. 2-1. Pranay Gadewar stringing points together. Pranay Gadewar clicking into gear. Pranay Gadewar, on a little run here. 2-all. The integrity intact. Superb quality from both sides. The flow seamless. 3-2. Harshit Mahimker stringing points together. 4-2. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. Harshit Mahimker stringing points together. 5-2. Unstoppable, run by Harshit Mahimker, points. Points unanswered. Harshit Mahimker dominating. 3-5. Harshit Mahimker pressing hard. Harshit Mahimker, unstoppable, at the moment. Relentless pressure. Harshit Mahimker. 6-3. Harshit Mahimker setting the standard early. First mover. Harshit Mahimker decisive. 7-3. Harshit Mahimker, on a little run here. Harshit Mahimker stringing points together. Harshit Mahimker, on a little run here. 8-3. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker stringing points together. Nice sequence from Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker getting into a rhythm. Four, 8. They're digging so deep. Extended drama. The rally rages, on. 9, 4. Pure class from Harshit Mahimker. The force multiplies. Harshit Mahimker. Harshit Mahimker building momentum now. 5, 9. Harshit Mahimker in beast mode. Harshit Mahimker, on the charge. 10, 5. Harshit Mahimker running away. Harshit Mahimker pulling ahead. The momentum train. Harshit Mahimker. 6, 10. The wave crashes. Pranay Gadewar. Pranay Gadewar taking flight. Pranay Gadewar powering forward. 7, 10. Pranay Gadewar clicking into gear. Good run for Pranay Gadewar. Nice sequence from Pranay Gadewar. 11, 7. Pranay Gadewar really heating up. Full steam Pranay Gadewar. Flow going to Pranay Gadewar. Eight, 11. Pranay Gadewar commanding now. Full power Pranay Gadewar. Gaining steam. Pranay Gadewar. The momentum train. Pranay Gadewar. 12, 8. What a physical test. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 13, 8. What heart. What lungs. They're both exhausted. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Still playing. Incredible. What endurance. This is exhausting. Still they fight? Phenomenal conditioning. 14, 8. The battle goes on. Marathon stuff? Wow. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They won't stop running. 15, 8. Love all. The fire starts. Pranay Gadewar vs Harshit Mahimker. Enormous energy. Pranay Gadewar and Harshit Mahimker. Challenge mode. Pranay Gadewar facing Harshit Mahimker. 1. Love. Pranay Gadewar gathering steam. Nice sequence from Pranay Gadewar. Pranay Gadewar stringing points together. 2. Love. Pranay Gadewar getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. What a streak. Pranay Gadewar, with consecutive. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Pranay Gadewar dominating. Unstoppable, run by Pranay Gadewar, points. Outstanding run. Pranay Gadewar, with straight points. Points unanswered. Pranay Gadewar dominating. 5. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 1. 5. Early combustion. Pranay Gadewar, explosive. First push. Pranay Gadewar determined. Early daylight. Pranay Gadewar visible. 2. 5. Harshit Mahimker clicking into gear. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Harshit Mahimker. 6. 2. Pranay Gadewar sparking the fire early. First gear. Pranay Gadewar racing. 3, 6. Early declaration. Pranay Gadewar bold. Early mastery. Pranay Gadewar dominant. 4, 6. Harshit Mahimker finding consistency now. Harshit Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 4. Pranay Gadewar grabbing the early edge. Pranay Gadewar comes out firing. Five, 8. Harshit Mahimker destroying. Harshit Mahimker, unstoppable, at the moment. Harshit Mahimker asserting dominance. 9, 5. Harshit Mahimker dominant. Energy shift. Harshit Mahimker. 6, 9. Harshit Mahimker in the groove. Ten, 6. The drive from Pranay Gadewar. 11, 6. Good run for Prannoy Gadewar. Prannoy Gadewar, on a little run here. 12-6. Good run for Prannoy Gadewar. Prannoy Gadewar, on a little run here. 7-12. Prannoy Gadewar, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy shift is palpable. Prannoy Gadewar surging. 8-12. Harshit Mahimker getting into a rhythm. Harshit Mahimker clicking into gear. Harshit Mahimker, on a little run here. 13-8. Prannoy Gadewar seizing control of this set. Prannoy Gadewar turning up the pressure. Prannoy Gadewar showing power. 9-13. Harshit Mahimker ruthless. Harshit Mahimker finding form. 14-9. Harshit Mahimker, unstoppable, at the moment. Harshit Mahimker taking charge of this match. 15-9. Prannoy Gadewar, on a little run here. Love all. Interval time coaches getting involved. Brilliant exchanges. The feel exquisite. The crowd loves it. 1. Love. Pure class. Thrilling badminton. Phenomenal, respect mutual. One all. The gem rare. Outstanding recognition due. The battle intense. World-class athletes. 2-1. They're giving it all. How much more can they give? 2-all. They're both hurting. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. How are they doing this? Three, 2. How much more can they give? What stamina? Unbelievable. The shuttle won't die? The rally rages, on. 4, 2. Unreal perseverance. But they keep going. 5, 2. They're both exhausted. Extended excellence, on court. 3, 5. The battle goes, on. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The fitness shines through. Neither will give up. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Still they fight? The fitness is extraordinary. Four, 5. The point refuses to end. Still going. Amazing. Extended war. Neither backing down. The shuttle won't die? They're giving it all. Five all. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally never ends. The rally goes on and, on. 6, 5. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What lung capacity. Seven, 5. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. Still playing. Incredible. The fitness is extraordinary. 6, 7. Harshit Mahimker looking confident and composed. Harshit Mahimker in control now. 9, 6. The rally stretches, on. Marathon exchange. Seven, 9. Phenomenal, conditioning. Extended warfare. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The rally never ends. How long can this last? 10, 7. Still going. Amazing. What endurance. This is exhausting. 8, 10. They keep fighting. They're both exhausted. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 9, 10. What warriors. What stamina. Marathon exchange. Extended warfare. Ten all. What a physical battle. Unbelievable, athleticism. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're chasing everything down. Rally for the ages. 11, 10. Still going. Amazing. Extended warfare. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 11 all. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 12, 11. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Phenomenal, conditioning. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 13, 11. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a physical test. They won't stop running. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. The battle goes on. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 14-11. Unreal perseverance. The fitness is extraordinary. Epic rally. Just epic. 12-14. They're giving everything. What desire? Unbelievable, athleticism. Still playing. Incredible. The rally is relentless. What heart? What lungs? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 13-14. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 15-13. What endurance. This is exhausting. Marathon stuff. Wow. The intensity. Wow. The fitness shines through. Marathon point. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're both gassed. What endurance. This is exhausting. The rally goes on and on. The rally rages on. They're pushing each other to the limit. Game.